you please in every way I can. Gonna give you all of me as much as you can stand. Make love to you right now, that's all I wanna do. I know you need it, girl, and you know I need it too. 'Cause I found what the world is searching for. Here, right here, my dear, I don't have to look no more. And all my
Hello, mate.
I've hoped and I prayed for someone just like you. Make me feel the way you do. Never, never gonna give you up. I'm never, ever gonna stop. Not the way I feel about you. Girl, I just can't live without you. I'm never, ever gonna quit. 'Cause quitting just ain't my stick. I'm gonna stay right here with you and do all the things you want me to. Whatever you want. Girl, you got it. And whatever you need. I don't wanna see you without it.
Hello, hello.
You've given me much more than words can ever say. And oh my dear, I'll be right here.
I was trying the microphones of the headphones, but they are not working for some reason. So I have to be getting close to the microphone.
What this world is searching for. Yeah, right here, my dear. I don't have to look no more. In all my days, I hope and I pray for someone just like you. Make me feel the way you do. I'm never, never gonna give you up. I'm never, ever gonna stop the way I feel about you. Girl, I just can't live without you. I'm never, ever gonna quit. 'Cause quitting just ain't my stick. Gonna stay right here with you. Do all the things you want me to, yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Lay here with me. Keep on doing it. You know I love to hold you. Right on. Squeeze you, please you. Right on doing it. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. Never, never gonna give you up. I'm never, never gonna stop. Not the way I feel about you. Girl, I just can't live without you. I'm never, ever gonna quit. 'Cause quitting just ain't my stick. Gonna stay right here with you and do all the things you want me to. Oh, I'm never gonna give you up. I'm never, ever gonna stop. All the things I feel about you. Girl, I just can't live without you. I'm never, ever gonna quit. 'Cause quitting just ain't my stick. I'm gonna stay right here with you. Do all the things you want me to. Whatever, whatever. I'll do. And forever and ever, yeah, 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 yeah. I'll see you through. Now you hear me? I swear to you, I'll my baby. Right on doing it. Yeah. Baby, keep on. Keep on doing it.
Hello, Pedri.
Baby, keep on. Shit, yeah. Keep on right on doing it.
Hello, Carl. What's up, man?
have made too. You're all I'm living for. Your love I'll keep forevermore. You're the first, you're the last, my everything. In you I found so many things. A love so new only you could bring. Can't you see it, you make me feel this way. You're like a fresh morning dew on a brand new day. I see so many ways that I can love you till the day I die. You're my reality, yet I'm lost in a dream. You're the first, the last, my everything. I know there's only one like you. There's no way they could have made two. Girl, you're my reality, but I'm lost in a dream. You're the first, you're the last, my everything. You and me, baby. Just you and me. You are the first, the last, my everything. I've heard people say that too much of anything is not good for you, baby. But I don't know about that. As many times as we've loved and we've shared love and made love, it doesn't seem to me like it's enough. It's just not enough, baby. It's just not enough. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. My darling, I can't get enough of your love, babe. Girl, I don't know why. I can't get enough of your love, babe. Lord, some things I can't get used to, no matter how I try. It's like the more you give, the more I want. And baby, that's no lie. Oh no, babe. Tell me, what can I say? What am I gonna do? How should I feel when everything is you? What kind of love is this that you're giving me? Is it in your kiss or just because you're sweet? Girl, all I know is every time you're here, I feel a change, something moving. I scream your name. Look what you got to do is, darling, I can't get enough of your love, baby. Girl, I don't know why. I can't get enough of your love, baby. Oh no, baby. Girl, if I could only make you see and make you understand. feel. You've given me so much, girl, you're so unreal still. I keep loving you more and more each time. Girl, what am I gonna do? 'Cause you're blowing my mind. I get the same old feeling every time you're here. I feel a change, something moving. I scream your name. Look what you got to do, and darling, I can't get enough of your love, babe. Oh no, babe. Baby, it didn't take all of my life to find you, but you can believe it's gonna take the rest of my life to keep you. One ticket, please. Lord have mercy, everybody's here. Hey, what's going on, man? Yeah, she's at home. Yeah, she's at home. Yeah, she's at home. Let the music play. I just wanna dance the night away. Here, right here, where I'm gonna stay. All night long. Ooh, 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 let the music play on. Just until I feel this misery is gone. Move, kick and groove and keep the music strong. On and 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 on. I'm out here dancing and still I can't erase
Yeah, somehow.
the things I feel. The tender love we used to share seems like it's no longer there. I've got to hide what's killing me inside. Let the music play. I just want to dance the night away. Yeah, right here where I'm gonna stay. All night long. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let the music play on. Just until I feel this misery is gone. Moving, kicking, grooving, keep the music strong. Oh, let it play on and on. Let it play on and 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 on. I think I'm gonna be alright if I can make it through the night. Oh Lord, I'll just pretend she's here with me. I close my eyes, her face I'll see.
idea what I'm doing.
That's something that I feel we need to do. Let's take the time, try to figure out what's happened to us, baby. What's it all about? We're getting further from each other every day. We can't just sit by and watch love walk away. If we don't try, save the love we got. Once we lose the girl, we're gonna lose a lot. We better, girl, try to get ourselves together, baby. We better, girl, try to get ourselves together, baby. We've had it hard, we've had it cold, we've had it rough. It never changed a thing between the two of us. We always found a way to face it all together. We need each other now, darling, more than ever. We've got to find the love we used to know. Oh, if we find that love, we'll never let it go. Oh, what a shame if we lose all that. 'Cause once we lose a girl, we never get it back. Yeah, we better try to get ourselves together, baby. We better try to get ourselves together, baby. We better
Hello, Veronica. Yeah. Hello, mate. What's up?
It sure is. Everyone's trying to get out of the rain. Oh, it feels so good. The rain and thinking of you. As soon as I get home, I'm gonna call you and tell you.
Yeah, lately I try to use as less layers as possible, and if I try to add some more, I then delete them later.
Doesn't matter where you are. So in love with each other. Giving love so warm and free made our dream a reality. Let it last forever and ever. With every step we take and every breath we make, darling, just you and me. Although I have no idea what. With every passing day we share, the thought of knowing
may destroy it and do something new.
Making love so tenderly explode into ecstasy. Together we hold the key to make forever our destiny. Walking in the rain with the one I love feels so fine. Walking in the rain with the one I love on my mind. I'm gonna call him right now. Gee, I hope he's home.
Hello.
Baby, I'm home. I've got something to tell you.
What?
I love you.
I love you too. Did you get caught in the rain?
Oh, yes. It was so beautiful. Let me tell you how it started. Walking in the rain with the one I love.
Yeah, it's for a change. No, I may discard it and start something new soon. So I'm just doing random things.
Feels so good. You're lying here next to me. Oh, what a groove. You have no idea how it feels. My hands just won't keep still. I love you, baby. My fingers through your hair. Out of sight. Right there. You like it, right? Closer. Come here, closer. Myself if I wanted to. I'm hung up, no doubt. I'm so in love with you. For me, there's no way out. Deeper and deeper in love with you, I'm falling. Sweeter and sweeter, your tender words of love keep calling. Eager and eager, yeah, to feel your lips up on my face. Pleaser and pleaser, anytime or any place. I'm gonna love you, love you, love you, just a little more, baby. I'm gonna need you, need you, need you, every day, yeah. I'm gonna want you, want you, want you, in every way, yeah. nobody, baby, could ever take or stop the love that I have for you. It's very simple, you see, baby, it's real. It's so real. What I feel is so real. As we turn the pages of our history, since America began, men and women, boys and girls of all nationalities and walks of life have been committed to the freedom of America. meant freedom for me.
Hello, Jonathan.
People say all across the land, young and old, hungry and cold, people man, where's all the promises you made? We're tired of all the lies and games. Without self-pride, without pride, life don't mean a thing. That's a sad damn shame. People got to pay. People got to pay for change.
Thanks, man. Maybe we can start something else and see if I can come back with me. Because I don't know what to do.
I'm coming after your love. That's really all that matters is your love. I swear I'm coming faster for your love. I just want your love. 'Cause you mean that much to me. faster for your love. I just want your love, your love. Girl, I'm coming after your love, your love. That's really all that matters is your love. And I swear I'm coming faster for your love. Girl, I'm coming after your love. That's really all that matters. Yeah. I'm coming faster. That's really all that matters.
Let's try to make something like as if we are photographing something. Maybe we can add the elements. So let's imagine this is our camera, watches a field. We have a field of view, so we can start adding things. So any ideas? We can think something like a scene, what elements it will include and stuff like that.
I see a sign that says goodbye.
And how do we see this basically? From what angle?
Oh, don't let it in like this. Let's wash away the slates before it's too late. We both made our mistakes. I give everything now to keep your love at home, baby. Sweet lady, I'd give my love to you if you only say you love me too, lady. Sweet lady, I'd give my love to you if you only say you love me too. Tender was the night, two people sharing love so right. All the memories we made, I wanna keep it this way. No matter what I do, this love depends on two. And girl, that's me and you. I give everything I own to keep your love at home, lady. Sweet lady, I give my love to you if you only say you love me too, lady. Sweet lady, I give my
Yeah, just info like that, so we can build the picture all together. Yeah, okay, let's. So we don't have a sky, we're in the space, I guess.
I know we're gonna make it this time. Let's put us back together, but this time it's forever. And I swear it's true. Please don't walk away. Hear what I got to say, lady, sweet lady. I give my love to you if you only say you love me too, lady, sweet lady. I give my love to you if you only say you love me too, lady, sweet lady. I give my love to you if you only say you love me too, lady, sweet lady. I give my love to you. Just say you wanna love me too, lady, sweet lady. Just let me give my love to you. Just tell me you want me to, lady. Oh, sweet lady. I give my love to you if you only say you love me too, lady, sweet lady. I give everything I own to keep your love here at home, lady, sweet lady. I give all my love to you. Just say you love me too, lady, sweet lady. I give everything I own. Just keep you here at home, lady, sweet lady. Oh, lady, sweet lady. I give my love to you. Just say you love me, lady. Oh, lady. I give my love to you. Just say you love me too, lady, sweet lady.
Hello, Lima.
The moon was full, the night was strange. I had no idea my life would change. Then there you were right before my eyes. Your beauty had me hypnotized. Hung up in your love, baby, under your spell. Now higher and higher you took me, the deeper I fell.
Yeah, we're gonna make it spacey.
Hung up in your love, baby, under your spell. The higher and higher you took me, the deeper I fell. You're never bitter, girl, you're always sweet. And exotic tasted treats. You're erotic and yet you're so discreet. Girl, you give my body so much heat. You fascinate, stimulate, and captivate. You keep me wanting more and more. You invite, you excite, then ignite. I never felt this way before. I'm hung up in your love, baby, under your spell. The higher and higher you took me, the deeper I fell. Ah, well, hung up in your love, baby, under your spell. Well, the higher and higher you took me, the deeper I fell. Ah, yeah. I'm hung up in your love, baby. Under your spell, girl. Higher, the higher you took me, the deeper I fell. I'm hung up in your love, baby. Under your spell.
This has got to be the saddest day of my life. I called you here today for a bit of bad news. I won't be able to see you anymore because of my obligations and the ties that you have. We've been meeting here every day. And since this is our last day together, I want to hold you just one more time. When you turn and walk away, don't look back. I want to remember you just like this. Let's just kiss and say goodbye.
I had to meet you here today. There's just so many things to say. Please don't stop me till I'm through. This is something I hate to do. We've been meeting here so long. I guess what we done was wrong. Please, darling, don't you cry. Let's just kiss and say goodbye. Many months have passed us by. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you. I can't lie. I'm gonna miss you. I've got ties, and so do you. I just think this is the thing to do. It's gonna hurt me, I can't lie. Maybe you meet another guy. Understand me, won't you try. Let's just kiss, say goodbye. I'm gonna miss you. I can't lie.
Even this scene is hard for me because I have to think about the lighting conditions that I haven't done very many times. So you constantly have to think about the form you are painting and the light source.
Only a fool maybe takes.
I think in space we have very dark shadows.
Just because it's here today, it could be gone tomorrow. And I guess that's why I cherish you so much, because you haven't changed. Baby, you're still the same. You're just as sweet, you're just as beautiful as ever. You know, I'm a little old-fashioned. I guess you could call me a little traditional, because I love
No,
things
I guess if you put your mind there,
to stay like they are.
it will be okay. But
And
there
that's
are
one
things that
thing
we
that
don't
you
know,
will
like
never in your life ever have to worry about me.
that's why
If
we
I'll
have
ever
to check
change
reference a
towards
lot
you,
of times
because-
because we don't know what happens in space, for example.
Baby, I love you. Girl, I love you. Just the way you
Thanks,
are.
Veronica.
Don't go changing, trying to please me. You never let me down before. I don't imagine you're too familiar, and I don't see you anymore. I would not leave you in times of trouble. We never could have come this far. No, Lord. I took the good times. I'll take the bad times. I'll take you just the way you are. Don't go trying some new fashion. Don't change the color of your hair. Hey there, you always have my unspoken passion. Although I might not seem to care, I don't want clever conversation. Don't want to work that hard. No, Lord. I just want someone to talk to. I want you just the way you are. I need to know that you will always be the same old someone that I do. What will it take till you believe in me the way I believe in you? I said I love you, that's forever. This I promise from my heart. Oh Lord, I could not love you any better, yeah. I love you just the way you are. I don't want clever conversation. I don't want to work that hard. No, Lord. I just want someone to talk to. I want you just the way you are. I want you the way you are. Don't go changing. Try to please me. I say I Girl, it's forever. I love you just the way you are.
Random shapes to have some variations and keep them hard without that many curves, I guess will appear as a spaceship somehow. And some little details to show possibly mechanical.
guess I always knew I'd find someone like you, so doggone sweet and true. My, oh me, oh my, you're the reason why I love you till the day I die. My, oh my, honey, please, can't you see you saved me? Can't you see you gave me? Can't you see you made me? Yeah, honey, please, can't you see? Honey, can't you see what you gave to me? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Honey, please, can't you see you saved me? Can't you see you made me? Can't you see you gave me? Honey, please, can't you see you saved me? Can't you see you made me? Can't you see? Oh, honey, please. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. All this time I've been lost in a world without end. Till the day you came into my life and you made it right. Oh, girl. Oh, honestly, can't you see you saved? Can't you see me? Can't you see you gave? Honey, please, can't you see you gave? Can't you see you made? Can't you see you saved me? Right on, girl, your love is strong because my mind is blown. Girl, you should have known I'm gone. Right on. Oh, I just love you so. I want the whole world to know I'll never ever let you go. No, no, no. Oh, no. Honey, please, that's what you gave me. That's what you made me. That's how you saved me. Honey, please, that's what you have gave me. That's what you have made me. Honey, that's what you have gave me. Yeah. Honey, please, that's what you have made me. That's what you gave me. That's how you saved me.
Makes life worth living. And freedom makes life worth giving. To be free. Free. To be free. Every living thing that God made is free. Free. And free. Free. And no matter, that's what it's gonna be. Free. What is the power that I've got? I don't pretend that I'm something I know I'm not. That's why I'm telling you I'm free.
Yeah, it's if there is any question, I would like to answer if I can, because there is a lot behind. So the more we understand it, the easier our life becomes. It's not like I'm not thinking. So if there is anything, feel free to ask. Even in these panels, adding a big shape and then varying by adding some smaller, it increases both the level of detail and creates interest because of the variety. So even if you do it randomly without really knowing what to put down, it will look somehow better. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Say
Now, is it better now? Okay. Yeah, for example, try to add variety almost everywhere, wherever you can. So even here, when we have this flat, before we added these little lines, when we had this flat shape, and then we added these vertical lines, it creates both, because they are small, it creates level of detail, even though it's just a simple stroke, but the eye will still read it as a detail. And here we have some simple variety with color, but everything falls under the values, so this is not a very dark or yellow, because although even if I put this color here being dark, it would read as a darker material. So you could do that also, but you have to keep in mind the values. So here these planes are heated by light. We don't have a lot of how to see. Let me see. Let's say that we have a wireframe somehow. Okay. Here we go below, so it is shadow. So. Thinking like that is the most important thing. It's like watching a 3D model. So. Because if you have this wireframe in your mind, only by that way you can light and shadow good values. Like you decide, okay, my light source is coming from here, so these planes here, these polygons are lighted. So this hard surface objects are very easy to render, because you want small variations in the value and clear edges. Yeah, definitely. Actually, if you become very good in this, it is like that. But after you add a lot of polygons, for example, let's see. Let's say that you had a lot of polygons here. Maybe you had detail and stuff. Because you don't have to think only one plane equals one value, but you have to constantly think, okay, here I have this plane. What is the relationship, the angle of this plane according to the light source? If it is facing, if this plane or whatever plane you design at the moment faces exactly towards the light source, then it gets its lighter value. And I'm not talking about highlight, it will get its lighter value. And as you move away, as you change the angle and move away from the light source, it gets lower because you get into half tones. But I don't know, for sure if you work with analyzing different forms around you with a wireframe, it will actually make your life a lot easier, because everything will become, assigning the values will become like it will be very logical, and you will be able to understand what you are doing. So let's say, for example, that these here we have these planes. Yeah, I can simplify them, and yeah, I can say, okay, Veronica, hello Danny. Veronica, I was mostly reading Loomis books, Creative Illustration and Eye of the Painter. I recommend these two. But for perspective, if you want, I guess Successful Drawing, again by Loomis. And just Google perspective. They are just simple rules. You will learn them, and then there's nothing crazy about them. But mostly, yeah, I recommend Loomis and other and even simple sites by googling, like values in painting and stuff like that. Just avoid worrying too much about color at this moment, because color is really based on the values. Without the values, there is no meaning. Let's say we have these planes here. Yeah, no problem. For a beginner, yeah, you should do black and white, because color will be very easy to translate from value. So no need to rush. Take your time with values. Take your time to understand. But yeah, there are not a lot of things to understand about them. There is some kind of relation that they maintain. For example, here we have two different materials, the orange one and the grey. If in the grey, when I am in the light, for example, I am at 78. When I go in shadow, I drop down. I only look at the brightness from light to shadow. Maybe since you are gonna study values, maybe turn it to HSB to be able to see the brightness on a separate slider, because it will help you analyze the values better. And so if in this material, this is simpler, if in this material you go here, you are 80 in light, and in shadow you are 26. So we have this difference, which is like this. This ratio between light and shadow should be maintained for every other material in the scene. For example, this, since it is 100, if it goes to shadow, it should be around there, I guess. Just the same difference as this. So it should be around there. I don't know if this makes sense, but it's a simple thing that needs to be maintained to have a realistic light. Yeah. Okay, that's one simple thing. There aren't lots of things about values actually, so let's finish them. So we have this one about maintaining the relationship between the ratio between light and shadow on different materials. Then you have to be limited with values. There is no need to go directly with an extreme range of them, because the in-betweens are unnecessary and can be easily done later. So you can probably worry only about a basic light. For example, we said the planes that are facing the light source will get a light value. So you can say, okay, I will say that my light value will be here, this one. Well, let me see. Okay, let's see. Let's say you will say I will use white for the lights. I will use this light grey for the planes in half tones, and I will use this dark grey for shadow. But when I say shadow, I actually mean reflected light. Why? Because almost everything has reflected light on it. So to put black in the shadows, it's like it happens in some situations, but not always. If you know that you are in a place where reflected light really doesn't reach the shadows, then feel free to put black in the shadows. But for everything, for almost everything, you will need reflected light. So that will let you use black for the ambient occlusion. Hello, Ulsi. Yeah. So you will use black for the ambient occlusion, for the areas that come in touch and exactly where even the reflected light can reach. So you need 3-4 values. Now about the sky tends to be lighter below. Of course, I guess there are special situations about it, but usually it goes like this, and because of saturation it becomes darker above and you see less atmosphere, so it becomes darker. But don't worry about that. And say you have white for your lights, so you think here, let's say you model a form on the fly, you imagine what planes are facing the light source. Yeah, less pollution. Yeah. And you use the light grey, you'll use it as we said about half tone. So in the areas where you are not in shadow but you are also not in the light. Veronica, I always have it in transfer, no shape dynamics but pressure on transfer, full opacity. It will give you better handling, so I guess I suggest you start using full opacity. It may seem strange in the beginning, but the idea is if you have lower opacity, it will trick you and you will use a wider range of values, and you will lose the simplified image. So I guess it's better to use full, at least for the training reasons. So you have white in the planes that are facing the light, and you can simplify it and say on average, for example. Then you will use half light for the planes that are neither in shadow neither in light. And we said about reflected light, so let's say this. So what happens with the in-betweens now? Let's say, for example, you have this strange object here. It's limited, so there are not in-betweens. We just used these things here. But because you have placed the basics down, even you can choose whatever tool you like. I have a hairy brush assigned in my smudge tool with sample all layers in strength at 35%, and this diffuses the edge. It doesn't drag it. It just diffuses the edge. So I come here and just diffuse if I know that I have a smooth surface, and by smooth surface I just mean my planes are not like that. My planes are like that here. So they are smooth. If my planes are smooth, my edge will be smooth, because the transition between the planes is smooth itself. So bam, immediately you have your stuff here. When your surface is hard like this, you get sharper change. Yeah, it's just a tool as a shortcut, but let me show you. Even if you don't use the smudge tool, there are a lot of ways, because you don't care about the tool. You want to see you want to keep the fundamental in your mind, and then try to find your own way to simplify this process to become faster. But even without the smudge tool, you could say that you just add in between, then you add another one. Yeah, and if you want smooth, lower the hardness, make it 0, so you have a smooth brush, and then pick one and smooth. So yeah, about values you have these things, and you have to keep in mind the thing about the materials we said. What else? We said that black, you have to Google. I have also a tutorial in my Facebook page, so you can check it out. I mention all these things, and don't let this go away from your mind, because you don't worry about what lighting situation you have at this moment. Yeah, it's you can use it to, like, about edges, they say it's only two basic kinds of them. for example, you have two kind of edges. One is these ones that are symbolized, how to say it. You can keep them in mind from this. If your edges in the form edges will be what the surface is like. This will give you the info of your surface form edges. So if these edges here, the transition between the planes is smooth, then your edges here can be easily be smoothed out. This is the one category when you think about edges. Second, it's so for example, again in the same category, when you have a plane here, and then when you have here, and here we have a sudden change, you can easily make this edge to be hard. It's logical, so you just do it, and you have a hard edge. It shows the form, it shows better modeling, rather than have it like that. It changed the form. So here it's like you have a ZBrush and you place and put it a little more. Yeah, it's simple, and I hope I can make it very understandable through the tutorials in combination with these live streams from these days. So, because really it's simple, and you then will need only training in being able to see wireframes and stuff. So that will be your main training, to be able to structure things. And this is something that you have to start training by doing simple shapes, being able to do them in every angle and stuff and whatever. Don't know. Just make your eyes to look like a 3D scanner or something, to be able to see the form, to understand it, how it turns. This will be your biggest weapon, because then, as we said, values are just groups of planes. For example, if you have a lot of planes here, as you said before, you don't have to say, okay, I have one plane here, so I have to calculate one certain value. You don't have to worry that much. You can actually predict it somehow. You can say, on average, all these planes are looking at the light, so just group them together, and later you worry about the in-betweens. That will come almost automatically. Yeah. What else? Here, and the other one about the edges is the yeah, when you have two values close together, which is actually the same thing, but you can think of it in more than one ways. Like, if here my background was closing to the value of here, I could easily smooth this edge, no problem. But here, with the contrast, if I had a dark cloud behind or whatever, here I can have this to be a hard edge. And yet, if this form was moving behind this, I could easily smooth out this edge. It's like a dance, because the form goes back. But you don't have to worry. This will come, it will be very logical later. But okay, you see what happens with just 4 values. These extra values just came up because we smoothed out the basic values. So don't tire yourself by working with limitless values all over the place, unless you can see you are doing it for a specific reason. Because sometimes I also do stuff like that, but I have in mind all the planes and I sculpt on fly. But for now, think limited. So, and now you see why spaceship is easier to render, because your planes are just flat, so you need flat chains. Try to see and study 3D models with wireframe and stuff. Ulysses, you don't need no training. This stuff you are doing them very well, mate. You have no problem in this. But yeah, for watercolor and the way it forces you to create a process, to create a system to work from, a logic. That's why I think all kinds of traditional media can be a good kind of training. But PC, our digital media, helps us to experiment a lot and find such ways, and we can then find shortcuts as the Smudge tool and create things very easy. Yeah, hello Alex. No problem. It's whatever range you use, you have to understand and not get away from the basics. Like if you use 7, it's like for planning. If you use 7, you have to know what you want to use them for. You may want to use, if you start planning your canvas with having 7 values in mind, what you can do is this thing. You can use this light gray for your lights, and you now have a free space to utilize this white for some highlights. It gives you, and while here you see we have a blown out light area because it is white. But if you have a 7 value plan, you give space to use whites as a highlight. But highlight, I suggest you use it on the end to add details. Yeah, but Hako, this is just a preference. If you choose to go, let's say that's your light. If you choose freestyle, you can choose, okay, I will go so hard, so dark in shadow. Let's go. You decide you want to go such dark. Of course, stronger light will increase the contrast. So you just increase the contrast, nothing else. There is nothing else. It's just you increase the ratio between the light and shadow, and this must be followed by every material. It's nothing special. You just increased the difference between light and shadow. If you were in diffused, you could be, if your light was this, you could go down to here. it's just according to the subject. This is not something special. It's up to you, for example. That's what I mean. So again, about this thing, about how strong the contrast will be, you don't worry about the contrast itself, you worry about maintaining it in all over the scene and in all over the materials. Of course, after all these things, when you go towards the background, you know already that the contrast is decreased because of the atmospheric perspective. So you can just decrease the ratio, and you can easily do that later, on later stages. So you can have, but you will keep it all the same in that background playing.
Somebody's hand. Make this world a better place.
What else?
If you can.
Alec, do you understand about what happens with the bigger range?
Because we alone possess the power to reach out and touch physically, the power to reach out and touch spiritually, the power to reach out and touch mentally.
But yeah, I have these things also in my tutorial, and I have some links about basic lighting setting stuff from YouTube videos. There was a guy from conceptart.org who told me this one.
It's just a reminder. Don't forget, remember
Or
everyone's a star.
yeah, I will try it again. I remember one more thing where I was opening a new window with grayscale. It translated in grayscale, and I was working directly with color, and I could see directly what happened in my grayscale, like in a new window and something.
Can we expect love to grow? Yes, I'm white, and I'll do my share because I care to make it right. My skin is red, and visions of peace and harmony still echo.
I have a lot of tutorials in my sketchbook in concept art, but you have to find them in among the pages, because I was posting different stuff, and I have these in my Facebook page. Yeah, I think there. In my sketchbook and my Facebook page I have something, and these live stream videos, because every time we somehow discussed some of the basics. So yeah, I hope these things can really help you move faster, because these things are logical, and we really have to just find a way to worry only about our subject and create without becoming too tired with such technical stuff. Yeah. Again, if there is not something that is not very clear, let's clear it out. Again, I have no problem to go the same things again and again. If you add another light source from the other side and stuff, or whatever, you have to make the same thinking again. You will think that your planes here and here and here and here will get light from this. Now you have to feel and see the light source. That's another part of your training. It has to do with how well you imagine your light source and your wireframe. And you will calculate, okay, this gets light, this gets light, this. Here. And you then worry about what form edges, how are my planes moving? Do I have smooth transition between the planes? Okay, I can smooth them. Do I have hard? I do less smoothing. Hard, I leave it. Here, smooth. Hard, smooth, hard, smooth, hard, smooth. It goes like that. And you have just added a feel light, as they say. But such strong, it would probably be artificial, maybe. I have some links about basic lighting stuff that will simplify the whole thing in your mind. I don't know what else. If whatever, just core shadow, because we have talked about it before. I guess you don't have to worry, because did you see what happened here? Only because we added a reflected light, a fill light, because we said that this was a reflected light. Here we added another light source. So this dark line that formed here, it's somehow like a core shadow. It appears everywhere, because if you didn't have this second light source, so you wouldn't have.
So exciting. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, baby. I want you to know that all I see is you. And what I see, I like. You're what's missing in my
Yeah, we'll see. It is a core shadow, really, or not? Because I just see it like that. I don't worry that much about it.
I'm gonna get you. Take care. I can't resist you. Oh, love you too much. You're too much. Better beware. I need you.
If you read the Loomis in creative illustration, you will see how he says about planning the canvas with a limited value range, like 4. And it's very easy and quick to put down some ideas like that, because you have little things to worry about. Like you say, okay, here are my lights. You see patterns, because you design a canvas. You see patterns. Here I want my reflected light, my shadows, for example. Yeah. I wasn't sure about Eye of the Painter, but when I read it, I was like, oh, if you combine Eye of the Painter with creative illustration and the beginning chapter of successful drawing without going into perspective and stuff, you have a great collection of info. Now, what happens when you design with color, just to mention this, is that you have a lot more attributes that you can design with, because with grayscale you can't contrast, you can't have like let's say this and then in the same value have this and still be readable. So somehow at some points, although here it works, there are some places that it doesn't work anymore. So you have more stuff to design with. But again, you think of the values, but let's leave it for now, color, because it will be predictable later. So yeah, here these planes, because they have the same angle, they will on average get the same value, but according to how close you are to the light source, according to the type of the light source and how it spreads. If it is direct light from the sun that is parallel, I can't say the word very well, you will not have that much transition even in these flat planes. But if you have a point source, or how they say this stuff, you probably will get a little darker as you move. Because it has a radius or something. It gets weaker as you go away. So actually, there are these are all about values. So you have to study a certain thing. It's not very much, but you have to put it in your mind. Yeah, okay. It's not my information. I have studied this both from Craig Mullins and his information, and from Loomis and stuff. And keep in mind that old masters were studying casts because they didn't want to bother with color and texture, so they wanted to study the form and how light appears in these statues and stuff. That was a basic part of their training, at least at some centuries. And if you study grayscale 3D models, a lot of them, because of software stuff, they have the light source. Let's see.
When we met, it wasn't quite clear to me what you had in store was ever only me. Surely you know you took me by surprise. When I turned and looked, I saw that message in your eye.
Yes, Alec, because I always searching to find this stuff, to be able to do them with closed eyes. I didn't want to allow them to change my subject. And I was doing a series back then. I used to call them random encounters, because I was trying to do whatever kind of form and make it look photorealistic, because I couldn't believe that the subject needs to be something specific to be real. So even in this one, let's see.
When you lay down next to me, hard for me to concentrate if I don't make my move down.
Even in this one,
I've got to make sure you don't get away. After all you done get
here this even in this one, I just did this. It was a scribble, a random thing, and I decided to light it photorealistically. This kind of plant. It was just a random line. So anything can become real. Your wildest fantasies. Okay. I don't know, whatever. So we'll see. I have I think it's from James Jones. Yeah. It's here, this one. But there is also one interesting brush from the defaults that you can use with the smudge tool, which is interesting somehow.
Dedicated to my 7 children.
Let me find it. Ah, yeah, this one creates also some texture and stuff. So maybe you want to also consider this sometimes. It's this one here. This one. No problem. Yeah, so that's we try to find these things that are making us worry less about these technical aspects, and then we only have to worry about, okay, now what do I paint? And even in composition there are no rules. You just have to think like a photographer. What do you want to create? That's the difference between you and the photographer. The photographer will have to find the best arrangement, but you have the magic to create it. You don't have to find it. That's our weapons that a photographer doesn't have. But you have to solve all these technical aspects. And if you start with line, if you are going to paint photorealistically, like if you're going to render something and you don't plan to make a style that needs to maintain the line work, then you don't have to worry about the tight line work and have it clean and stuff, because you only want to keep it down as a guideline, as simple marks that will guide your values, and even as marks that symbolize change of material, for example. I want to say that here we have something darker. Here his shirt will be darker or something.
So be the master of your goal.
And the lines are usually the ambient occlusion places, and where that form turns away extremely. So even if you have a line work like that, again with a smudge tool or something, it immediately creates the important stuff. So even with a loose thing, here, we do this. No problem, mate. I will probably do again. Don't know, tomorrow is Saturday, I'm not sure, but yeah, I will keep doing them as long as I have free time this period. And feel free to check the other ones, because there are also info about these things. Good night, mate. Here, that's what you should worry in the beginning. Color and texture comes after you have this in your mind. It can't happen without this. Here, the logic we said about. So maybe you want to study a lot of this, but you have to identify where the light source is coming from. And a lot of times in these 3D models it comes from the viewer's eyes. I can't remember well. Here, high poly. The more amount of polygons you have, the higher the detail. Yeah. Here, Alec, you see here, whites are maintained to be used in highlights and to describe metallic surfaces and stuff. But it's always the same logic. You move away from the light, it gets darker. There is not a lot of angle difference here in this plane, so there is not that much value separation, so you have almost a flat value. Yeah, if you can study statues, yeah. Yeah, it definitely, it seems like it's very easy and very good for us to study these 3D models. Not even we have a 3D model with a wireframe on it to see the planes, but we can also have a variety of subjects just to increase the knowledge about armors, about what happens in this kind of forms and stuff. It's like we already have a nice amount of stuff to study that are similar to our to the products we make. And there are lots of them. You can try to see anatomy, to see basic stuff like that, how the form moves. It's not very tight, this system. You adjust it according to what challenge you have to face. Nowadays I work a lot from direct color, but even when I start a thumbnail with black and white means something. Black and white, it means that you have black for all your shadow areas and your dark materials maybe. So I could have a black-haired man. Let's see. But it's in some ways black and white it's limiting at some point, because you will have to sacrifice some things that you want to show. For example, I didn't want black hair, I wanted a half tone to be able to read most of the character. Yeah, let's say I have. And if you have sky, would you make the sky to be black, or would you make the sky to be white and still have this? It's a little confusing to go only with black and white, although it's the best practice when you learn how to create with simplification, because it forces you to think only of light and shadow. So you say light hits here, all above. Design whatever you need. It's not like you go, if you go black in shadows, you will be forced later, in later stages, to bring reflected light. So why not use reflected light immediately and be able to use the black to describe the form that we have down there, because it will be like you will have to do more work later. The idea is that if you have black and white, black goes to the shadows, white goes to the light. If you have more values, you distribute them according to a position of a plane. If you have four values, you say white will go for where the plane is facing the light source. Light grey will go to my halftones. Dark grey I will have for my reflected line, and black I will have for shadows that no reflected light goes in, and ambient occlusion. Yeah, I don't know. It's that simple. Now, if you have one here value extra and one here and one here, yeah, it means that you have some extra in between. No matter how many values you use, you have to keep the same things in mind, but it's simpler when you simplify them. You have less to worry about, and you can still design. I think the maximum you need are 8 values or something. Yeah, here you see loose sketches, it's from clean. These lines, when you have to paint light and shadow, these lines you don't have to make them tight. You have to draw, be loose, put down what you need, and use the line as a mark, as a tool for marking. Here you say that there will be deeper shadow here, for example. And actually lines describe it's like the ambient occlusion itself, the line. Ambient occlusion, it's so you see line takes the place of ambient occlusion without the extra values. That's what line is, and that's why we have value weight, except for these places where we add just a thicker line to separate from the back element. It's because our form goes back and in. When we go inside, we lose, we have more shadow. We go outside, we have more shadow, we go outside thinner. Here your line should be marks that help you see these things. And that's why here, when we smoothed these marks, it started looking like that, because the important was that these marks were the darkest parts, like the ambient occlusion, to describe the form. So before learning how to plan your canvas, how to create a composition with the values, it's better to learn how to distribute, how to assign these values on your objects. And you start by doing basic objects in light, so that you can say, okay, you will have to make training over this. You will say, okay, here I have my light source. Thank you very much, Radial. I'm glad. First, before going to planning your canvas, you will start learning how to assign these values in your basic stuff, in your planes. Here I did it a little strange. And after you learn how to make your objects to seem to have a good solid form, then you can start going and planning your canvas on some way. Because if you go on the fly to design with values, you will have to directly think which plane is in shadow, which plane is in halftone, which plane is in light, which plane is reflected. And it will be a little confusing if you want to only study how to render your forms, and that's form. And the 3D models would be a good help for everything with their wireframes. And yeah, when you plan something, because you don't go into details in the beginning, you think as if you were modeling a low polygon model rather than going directly with a high polygon stuff. And here you can see how the distribution of or how to say, if your highlight is compact, it's like a focused in some polygons, it will look metallic. So that's something that you will play with when you want to suggest metal. So even if I was here, let's first smooth this a little. Even if I had this one, I could how to make it metallic. I decide which areas are facing me, are closer to me, because highlights, I think, go to the place which is directly in angle from the light source to my eye, something like that. You can find it later, and you just make it. So that's why better keep the highlights for the end, and especially if you want metal, you just have to keep it very compact, like in one place, because otherwise it would be diffused. That's diffused. The highlight is not very visible like that. The highlight is diffused across. It's not compact like here. Yeah, here I did that with the dodge tool. However, the tool is not the stuff. For example, I could pick the white because it is like it's somehow the light source itself. So I would do in the places, I would just keep it limited. When you keep your highlight limited, then it will look like metallic, because that's how it is. Yeah, you can smooth it even with a smooth brush. but dodge tool is very a nice shortcut for this case. Yeah, here I did wrong. Here, this is closer to our eyes, not here. This. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's just a tool, but yeah. I have it in highlights. Exposure in 50%. With the tools you can experiment as much as you want, because that way you will find ways to make your life easier. But you have to know the rules, the logic, not actually rules, because values are wire-framed in our eyes. That's why how we see the form. And after that you can find whatever tool you like to make your work easier. Thank you guys, I'm glad. These are all the basics. There aren't anymore. Like, that's why actually it's simple, but it needs training. It needs for you to become good with structure, to be able to see objects and see their wireframes, to become good, to be able to create forms, combine them, create cylinders. This will be because values, then you just decide, okay, here are my light source, these are away from the light source, shadow. These are not directly facing the light source, so half tone, and goes like that. And this, I guess, should be a training that will help you move forward faster. Of course, you have to take care of cast shadows and stuff, because here all this training will allow you then, even if you want to use reference, after all this training, the reference will not dictate your work. You will be able to use it as you want. Let me see, Petri. Okay, let's see how can we fast show idea. Tunnel thing in the middle, like a tunnel. Is it in the mountains or what? A tunnel is actually a cylinder inside something. So yeah, we could say that. Let's say that this is your mountain. And your mountain, of course, because it has planes, wireframe on it, because environments are the same. Now that we environments are also 3D, they have planes, and their forms are, you have to just look at them. It will help you understand the landscapes, because you just have planes facing up in the sky, for example, so you have little variation. It's not like here, you have a lot of details. Here, for example, a tunnel. You see Petri. How to compose. I don't, for composition, I think if you put a tunnel, if you put a tunnel here, like to be spherical, it will attract attention because it's a simple shape, and simple shapes attract a lot. Yeah, you can put it wherever you like, but you have to balance it with the other things. So it's not like I can say to you, don't put it here and don't put it there. You can put it wherever you like, but you have to balance it with the other elements. And I don't know in what scale you want it. Like, it will be very far away. It will be like under how it will be. Yeah, Paul Richard, it's cool. I was studying these things. You see, everything falls into the same category. Thanks for sharing this, Alec. Whatever you can find to collect more knowledge in these things, it will help you improve a lot faster. Whatever you can find about form, about planes and basic lighting, basic stuff like this. Don't worry about rules, about thirds and stuff like that. At least that's my personal opinion, because I can't think of them like they exist in nature like that. These are just preferences. Find only the basic things. Worry only about the form and how to represent it and stuff like that. Yeah, it's great. I remember I was watching a lot of his tutorials and all these educational things, and he is very good to see for design aspects. Okay, good night, we'll see. Thanks for coming. No problem, mate. So these are the basic stuff. So I hope you feel more relaxed now, because they are not very much. We just said all of them, but we said for values you have to see it's about the planes. Where is your plane facing? Is it facing the light source? Does it move away? or whatever. Good night, Petri. I'm not leaving yet, but maybe you go to. Okay, just one. Yeah. So I guess now you can understand somehow what we were doing. Like here you have some planes and it's up to you to decide if there is a light source from inside giving some light into this. Maybe so we add some light, we increase the value towards the light. Thanks, Petri. Lol, mate. Yeah, it's just a random variety. Futuristic combined with fantasy and whatever. All the terms. You like this kind of music?
Underlying
Rust, okay, there are a lot of ways to do it, but do you especially want how to create it in grayscale or with colors? If you want to create it with colors, you will have to add the colors of the Rust anyway, or maybe darker kind of the material, because it is destroyed the stuff, and you have to imitate the texture. For example, if I want to add Rust here in this equipment, it would probably be dirty dirt, like some dirt stuff. And then some highlights.
Τα αγαπημένα σας ζευγάρια έρχονται ξανά και δεν είναι και τόσο αγαπημένα. Η Ζέτα τα έχει πάρει.
And some highlights because the skin goes off and creates some highlights, some edges and stuff. So the material becomes rough, it is not smooth anymore. But there are tons of ways to do this.
Talking to myself forever, yeah. And how I wish I knew me better, yeah. Still sitting on the shelf, but never seen the sunshine brighter. And it feels like me on a good day. I'm a little bit a little bit isolated, a little bit hopeful, a little bit calm, but I hold on. if it screams when you hold it. Love is not enough for me. Love is hurting if it screams. take it deeper. I'll break it down. Only love can turn your life around. I'll make it stronger. I'll keep it free. All the dreams I have are what you see. Love is care. Just let it be. I'll kill the fear deep in me. I'll lift you up. Love is care. Just let it be. I'll kill the fear deep in me. I'll lift you up. We'll touch the sky. I'll wipe away those tears from your eyes. I'll wipe away the tears from your eyes. I'll wipe away those tears from your eyes. Check you out. I'll make you try.
Hello mate, what time is it? You mean for Valentine's or? Yeah, here too. Anyway, time to call it a night. I will go to sleep soon. Thanks for watching. Have a good night and see you in the next live stream.